you could also check it there. Some people do have issues with performance. Some people do have issues with performance. Though. And it ain't a huge RPG in terms of like things to do and everything, so you can consider maybe game passing, you know. Game passing. Yeah, I think at least in my experience, what you need is just get your DLSS for me is on quality, but yeah, just drop shadows from high to medium and reflection global illumination to medium, and everything runs on my 2080 non-TI, non-super, just fine. Except it crashes, like pretty much every 3 hours. I think it might be something with the memory leak and everything. Maybe. I'm not so sure exactly, right? But yeah, every 3 hours, I just crash. Pretty much 3 hours. Maybe like sometimes like, you know, give or take, but around 3 hours, it's rips. Like every stream almost, it happens once. But they did some sort of like day one patch, I guess. I did get an update, so maybe they fix some of that. Maybe they fix some of that now. The runs and but looks shit for some reason, or I say. CPU is 7600 Ryzen. 7600. I don't like the subscription models. I see. Understandable. 3080 should be fine. Yeah, like they just need to adjust some settings a little. This I think is what like if yeah, NVIDIA, you just update the drivers. They have the optimized driver, right? That I did. And let the NVIDIA probably optimize the game, because I'm pretty sure it did for me, because I didn't touch anything. It just did the custom on its own, so, and it works. Because some people do complain about performance. And yeah, I had like performance-wise, no problems. Crashes, yeah. Performance, absolutely no problems. I don't know, I like, looks nice. Like if you like it colorful, which I kind of thought from trailers that it's gonna be kind of bad, huh? You know, like a little this like live service Fortnite vibe and everything. Pepe Maldini, of course. The Pepe Maldini is here, huh? This beautiful man. A one and only. But when I started playing it, kind of nice, I don't know. It just tries to go for this like Caribbean, you know, like the pirate theme sort of to this. In terms of like the looks. But other than that, not too bad. I would probably take it like more, you know, dark and grim, of course. But overall, not too bad. Huh? I got me some food gear real quick. And at night it's pretty beautiful too. We can't optimize it through NVIDIA. Maybe just by default put the settings like that, because I haven't touched them. I just went in, removed the motion blur, put the VSync on, and it just works. Oh, Grainy Shadows is Lumen actually. Okay, I see. Wait, Lumen I think I do have though. I thought Grainy Shadows is something DLSS though. Wait, Lumen who? No Lumen for me. Oh, you can turn it off. I see. Alright. Yeah, I do have the Grainy Shadows, yeah. I thought it was DLSS stuff because of upscaling. Yeah, it's a global illumination method, alright. I see, sheep, I see. There is kind of weird gear system, for example. As in, like, you know, moments have sort of levels, and if your gear is under leveled, you're gonna struggle versus them. I see, window, I see. And that system maybe not my favorite. And apparently, like, enemies also basically kind of like the same, almost the same types throughout the game. And the enemy variety kind of sucks, which I haven't seen yet much because, yeah, I pretty much just, like, went, like, explored everything I could without going to the first city even. So that's what I'm gonna do now. And continue with the main quest because I haven't touched that with the stick. Yeah, Shib, yeah, the thing is, like, it's nice that you get when like upgrading, like, find one, right? Like, you dismantle it, and you get some shit materials now at this point. And that's weird because, like, let's see, if I disenchant like this, let's say, yeah, you get this, like, ladder thing, the plant thingy. Like, if you get the final already, you don't get the plant thingy anymore. And plant thingy is, like, the important upgrade item that uses it for everything. Weapons, armor, all types of weapons, all types of armor. Like, other upgrade materials kind of depend, but this one is always there. So if they want you to really, like, upgrade everything as fast as possible, you know, that kind of sucks because, like, if you want to switch later, but then, oh, maybe like in-game material is gonna be just, like, pumping, so we'll see. Direction optimization going in games, I agree. Yeah, it's complete garbage. This I was actually positively surprised that it actually kind of runs, you know, good. Without, like, my coolers are not blasting right now, you know, I'm just, like, kind of like, my PC is not stressing, even though my PC is kind of old at this point already. We're about to Karakuru, about to. What I mentioned, what I liked in systems with upgrades is actually, which this one is kinda is there, sorta. Is like the MMO style, like Raven Dawn does that, for example. When you use some items to level up the weapon, but then you can use the weapon yourself as a material too. So you found like different weapon that you want to level now. You can kind of consume the previous weapon to get XP to the new weapon. So it kind of goes. So it's like you don't feel like you investing into something that is going to be useless and you're going to throw away. Like, I really dislike it in games because I'm very, like, min-maxy, you know, fucking nerd in that sense. And I really, really, like, dislike investing my upgrade materials into something I don't want to use here and now. Which in some games actually becomes even harder because you don't know what you want to use for a while either. Starfield was actually pretty well optimized. Worse than this, actually. Worse than this. But I guess that was also kind of a bit bigger game, so... KCD is apparently pretty good. And KCD 1 is still looking amazing and stuff, you know. Which again, just another proof, I guess, that it's not the engine really. It's, you know, the people using that engine. Hey, Third Mask, hello. Let's see, let's see. Consuming some sandwich. Strictly art direction, speaking of Wells, Wars, and Worlds. Them, the Cruelty Squad, Monster Hunter. Speaking of Cruelty Squad, the next game from the same dev is out 31st of March, I think. That might be an interesting one. I can be early access though, but maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'm gonna partake in insane Finnish art there. Yeah, demand for what they're doing is way more. But that again because they're using the engine again, you know, that already showed them what that engine struggles with. In Dragon's Dogma, for example. And we've seen that before already. Still holding up the Dank. Yeah, the Dank should be there. Dank should be there pretty good still. Dig into Cruelty Squad or not at some point. Still have no idea what's going on. Me neither. I don't know if anyone knows actually what's going on there, really. It's one of those games, man. You never know. Polish it with a little bit of banon, and let's go. And the insane complex meal. See, when do I say? Why though? Why? Farm them while hunting, I say. Yeah, Cruelty Squad was quite something. I mean, I don't know. I think if you watched it, it kind of already good enough. But maybe it's nice to experience it yourself too. Not to mention it's quite non-linear, right? So there's a lot of like things that you can do differently. And even the whole levels and stuff that you can find that I haven't found. Yeah, Nick, yeah, it shouldn't be the problem. Shouldn't really be the problem yet. The world is super clunky, Turbos. Violence is more fluid. Interesting. Interesting. Slightly more clunky, alright. Alright, done. Sorry. Let's get back into the action. Let's go. What's glowing there? That's probably the camp of the guys there, but still. Quite a nice glow there. Alright, in we go. It's time to finally hit the first city. 20 hours in. Bunch of quests in. Charbleed feels worth the play, I see. That's my first Monster Hunter. And I might play on release too, we'll see. Capcom actually is, I'll give them that, they're really good with the small creative support and stuff, so there is a good chance that I'll be on board there. Which again, before I probably would even skip completely again another Monster Hunter. But like that trailer and everything, detailing all those like cool things about the open world and interactions and everything, that kind of got me curious. So there goes, you know, the beta participation and now maybe even the release participation too. They got me there. They got me there. Oh damn, the ability cost reduction and upgraded Grimoire. Holy. Interesting. You want to be a wizard, Daddy? You really want to have some grimoires upgraded. That's quite a discount there in total. Yeah, I'm not sure. Gunlance I did kind of like. I like the range stuff. And the bow gun and everything. Kind of will also deploy. I mean, if I'm not going to be able to restore my controller, I just probably going to buy a new one. Let me actually see. Do they have the parts arriving yet? Keyboard and mouse with the bow gun and stuff wasn't too bad, actually. And with some of the melee weapons, keyboard and mouse felt like it was totally not an intended way to do it. Alright, still in transit. Actually no. Paused for the final stage of the shipping. So technically, maybe I'll be getting it soon. And the parts, alright, and then we'll see if I'll be able to fix it then. Yeah, it's all good, Nick. Don't worry. So Gucci. All the conversations are Gucci. I'm gonna be in this one for a while anyway, so don't worry. I will have plenty of conversations on this one. How's it going, Endor? How's your day, man? Good morning, good morning. Play quite a lot of Avowed and you're having a lot of fun? Nice, nice. That's good, I didn't have it on your radar and enjoying it. That's good shit, man. I'm happy people are enjoying it. That's good. Saucy goose. Alright, so aren't we going to Ludwig or wherever? Do I need to maybe get some of the Paladin's gear? I wonder what happens then. So this one is Spearman of the Torn Wall Phalanx. And this one is Rautai Admiral, alright, so this not over the... Of the Giga Paladins guys here. Oh, shield in summer, drone in winter. I see. We just realized that. Yeah, this I can store now too, I guess. Magic is nice. I'm basically going mage mode. And magic is really good. Magic indeed is really good. Yes, I got the steel geralt stuff. Oh, that's the pre-order shit. The big edition one. I'll using that. Still got all the boots. Guess we ditch these actually. Actually, they don't really weigh anything, so why would I even? The bricklayer, right? So everything here mostly is the pre-order stuff. Alright, Nick, already. Enjoy. Understandable. I went full rifle mode. Nice. And you get some insane stealth archer stuff going there already. Did ya? So we can go like the full set here. And I do even have the medallion there. Maybe there's a ring or something too for that. But I'm gonna stash this one. There's some grimoires to stash too. Might keep some. Level 10 missile salvo. We'll try. They aggro the whole camp after one shot, I say. Alright, dump some of these then, just for the carry weight sake. Alright, good then. Let's go on. Time to go in. Exit the previous location. Great weather, hello. Monster Hunter enthusiasts in chat, we just had a conversation about that. You can join if it's not too late. If enthusiasts are still around, you sure can.
I can't believe you did it.
I didn't cover the whole island here already almost, I guess.
Good work out there, envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
Hater turned lover? Why though? Why were you hating on it though? What about Ludwin?
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adherents think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now.
Right. Woulda. Continue with you
Don't
there.
mind me.
I see.
Just doing my job.
Captain Cynric, Western Gatehouse is closed until further notice. No one comes or goes. Until your Cloudier returns, I expect the Paradise militia to answer to the Steel Garrote. Before you object, remember that your city is leaderless and undefended, and without leadership, the militia is nothing but a mob. Expect your compliance or your resignation. Inquisitor Lodvin. That's on. Compliance or resignation. Yes, the Grey Feather, I see. Yeah, it does overwhelm you with information for sure. I still very clueless about things going on there. I would say I'm mega clueless. Second, there are plants. I want plants. Ah, here is just for the meme, I see. A new stuff is way to think, actually? Interesting. Gotta learn that, man. Gotta learn that, I guess. The marks are then deep. Into the city we go, huh? Okay. Then, after all the time, all my leveling in the armor. And the story arrows going in. That our god then, who was talking to us.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Not in the living lands anymore.
Space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage.
True, there was through.
A prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Oh, we did, yeah.
Yes, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Oh, see, it's about the super poison, not just the arrow. Ignoring the bonk is hard. I see. I'm gonna go for that bonk there. No, there's still some bonky stuff that are going anyway. Might as well still stick to the bonk somewhat. Hopefully next life is kinder to me.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
Die again, then keep discussing this. No point hanging on to anger. I'm gonna move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
Hell.
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Sure.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
I'll get the rewind back.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
What the fuck happened?
A voice? Tell me more.
It wasn't my time to die.
A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance he was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So who that?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Do I look dead to you? Soul's going to awaken to its past lives.
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but
I mean, we
possible.
didn't have some already. Maybe a little too early I had some. See these kind of often?
Not as often as I used to. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our
No,
local
that is the
watcher.
one, alright. Know what that
She
one
would
is.
know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Awaken, basically like the wheel stuff. It doesn't really explain here, right? I think. Yeah, because of the wheel. The cycle of death, yeah. So you basically kind of like, you know, when you die, your soul goes into the wheel and then it gets back. Like, you know, the wheel of Sansara in a way, I guess, sort of, you could say. And I guess awakening means as in like, you know, kind of realizing your previous past lives and everything that you have been before on the wheel. A Watcher.
You've worked with one before. Good.
I mean, I
You
met
have an open
even that
mind.
particular one.
A Watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Sure.
Runeage's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk.
Kick.
Just
Walk.
head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Even death can save from obligations.
Head
Sure.
up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Giving me a lot of directions. And the without int. And the one int option, actually. You can still do the one int option even when they don't have one int. That's actually kind of like not a bad way, I guess, to do it, sorta. So you don't need to necessarily make the PPG character. You can just be PPG, you know. You can go to Watcher, I guess, first. Not if you go PPG.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
What's your stake in all this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
No, sure, brother.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
More up in the camp. Fun idea. Find the Watcher, report to Ambassador. Alright. Ah, you trading. Okay, what you have there actually?
Envoy, what can I do for you?
On
You know how it
business.
is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Potions. That actually is pretty good. Expensive but good.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Foraging notes. Compare local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. My findings are accurate, and everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so we should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics just to see what happens. Maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with them.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Taking your potions here. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, but if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. A friend. They wanted to resurrect me there. Vienna Emerald Stair is not the same without you. My animancers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left. But your talents are wasted on that nest of vipers. When you had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Ignacio Vidaro, Governor of Fior de Severno. Nothing else. Alright, let's go. Well, we do still have... Actually, let me see. Maybe there is a better kind of fast travel spot around here too. So I can return back later easier. I wonder how much stuff I will be climbing up and looting. Getting rusty after the beta there. See, I see. Are you planning to get it though? Are you planning to get it though? Yeah, stealing doesn't exist, yeah. And no rep or anything like that here. So like, the loot is loot basically. Even with lockpick. I see, yeah, kinda figured. That does sound a little too dank. Fake RPG, yeah. No stealing, no Robinson.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Sure.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Clearly wants something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
Waiting here for some unlucky Adirans.
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Nessi trebuie să se. True. That a devil playthrough? Well, I mean, yeah, you can do some like choices, you know. The thing is, like the choices and like the big quests and everything, you don't really see if they're evil or not, you know. You can't guess yet, I think. At least like the main choices for now. Like something is kind of sus, you know. Let's put it that way. So you probably kind of don't really know exactly what you're doing. Is it good or is it evil?
Galarde. Loftlead and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Sure.
Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Loftlead and
Kill NPCs now, you can't.
started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Herbal remedies for such things.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root,
Okay,
I'm
or
sure it
okay,
would be no
yeah.
problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Sure.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why isn't here?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Sure.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
The land deeds. The waterfall, how they look? Alright, sure. I mean, probably soon. I'm just gonna unlock the fast travel, and maybe I will be there.
Envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
That's me.
Fisherman missing. Last seen near the watermill, northwest of the river.
I was not exactly assassinated yet. Alright, there it is. Got it.
Give her the letter,
can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
Something wrong.
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse.
Under the
I'm sure it was
bathhouse.
just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
Ah, there it is, huh? What works at the bathhouse was always just business. It's too gently.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Sure.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Both house. Alright, let's see. There should be some at least waterfalls around that. Around there. Did not put any. Oh, I guess the. Find the watcher, you actually need to live for that, dude. Why? Yeah, I can just go there. Yeah, Rooney's house. There it is. Well, actually, I guess we kind of need to go exit through here, maybe. But then these. Well, fine. Let's go that way. Maybe something happens there, and then we go maybe to some waterfalls. What's the drill is for even? What is it for? Some mega devices there.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
And about the godlikes.
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
Plants and animals.
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Recovery potion. Awaken Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Oh, we have it right here.
Interesting. Rarely do cause and effect flow in this particular direction, but I'll go along. Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
I really think this will work.
Perfectly honest, my track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Found the XP. Feels good. What was that though? The Olympic. Drinking a potion clears all your accumulations. Ah, I see. Alright. Not too bad, huh? Which stone does these in? Trinket, amulet, ring. Okay, it's instead of amulet. Alright, I see. Makes sense.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
The point is...
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Spills can fail, sturdy weapon will never let you down.
You're no fun.
Do you have any risks?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
Then practice your penmanship. Scroll uses the rune for goat. Damn son.
Oh dear. Yes, that could have some
Flex the
unintended
five-headness.
All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
Selling the Sean guide there, yeah. Put them around the La Casa. Oh, they sell the uniques too. Ah. Ooh, man, grimoires. Oh, that's the fine one. Okay, I see. Oh, that's the corrosive siphon, dude. I want that. And the parasitic stuff too, dude. That sounds pretty good. And Blizzard also is there. That's a good set of skills. Like, I want to try the siphon. Like, on paper, seems kind of nice. Yeah, the parasitic stuff, I guess, also kind of good. Restores essence to the wielder with every strike. Too poor for that, though, for now. Quests. Ah, hello.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Oh, we already did a bunch of those, though. Or given for killing Ivory Spinner Nasib, the cause spider infestation beneath Paradise, and that one is dead. The Aldrich in Paradise.
You're a brave soul, Envoy. Spiders are bad enough as is, let alone big mean bastards like Nasib.
Already killed.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. A dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Ready to collect. Yeah.
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise
The perfect background choice there, yeah.
Helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
Atonement?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Ready to collect.
Show it here.
Ooh. Wait 1 second.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Let's collect them first and then turn them in. Knocked out the firebrand, dead. A wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. Known to be at the godless ruins. Dead.
That's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive.
Ability points. Now we can get level 2. Level 10 Grimoire spells decrease essence cost of all Grimoire spells. Yes, sir. Radga. Did we? We didn't actually, I think. Ogre Radga, I haven't seen ogres yet. Took over leadership of a Zaurib tribe and is wanted in their recent killing as a town citizen. Known to be in Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradise in the Reach. So yeah, it's probably already a different region that I can't go yet, I guess.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got.
Okay.
Be careful.
Tempestuous Luandi, a known smuggler ringleader, wanted numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradise. Known to be at the ship graveyard on the Reach east of Shantytown. Did.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
Already dead, and Yellow Band's also dead. Although given for killing Yellow Bands, are responsible for a number of raids on northern farms and for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stair. Known to make camp amidst Bargrunen ruins east of Paradise. Claim your reward and return proof of your kills.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
All of them already? Wait, did you get the ogre? In the Reach. That I... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I could... Oh, wait, did I not check this one? Alright, okay. That was like a different region then.
Welcome back, Envoy.
Now we have another
Show it here.
thing to do. Didn't go up the river then. The one did
Guess
yeah.
you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Be safe out there, you hear?
Let's see, alright. We need to get the ogre then. How about you?
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Merchant dog sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Wooded bone on cutting.
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
It's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Just a bunch of weapons, huh? Okay, some Adra, that's good. I might get that for upgrades. And no lockpicks though. I'll go Adra, why not? Seems like we're gonna need a bunch of that. Bounty, let's see, we claim the reward. Yeah, we got all of those, huh? Faster. Get through those, huh? Land deeds,
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him, now can I?
You can see
I can take the axe.
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
And
That's the
son.
Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
My evidence.
My mistake.
No. Dagger too, huh? Cook. To be reacting to that, you know. Sorta. I might give pillars another shot. Do it. Do it. I would actually wouldn't mind going for Deadfire.
What you're doing.
I wouldn't actually mind them. But yeah, we'll see. Currently already a lot of RPGing going on, dude. Other than that, at some point I need. Oh, can the ring be inside somewhere? Oh yeah, Deadfire would be nice to do. I mean, first one I also kind of forgot though, not gonna lie, but yeah, not sure if I'm gonna be replaying that. That will be a long boy there. Second, I do need no finisher on essay. It is like that, yeah. I had the same issue. It was really hard getting into it. I kind of like sort of forced myself through the first couple dozen hours while streaming because of streaming.
That's Sparrowhawk territory.
See if I care. But because of stream I kind of pushed it and finished it and it was good.
Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
It's nice, it's nice. I like it. I like it. Who are they?
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, do they want there?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way.
Met a few reasonable ogres. Not really. Reckless is leading keys and still livestock.
Aye, it is. A shame this one makes such a point of being a waste of flesh.
Ah, so you mean there's gonna be some bandidos around here, Yeah, will we fight them?
Around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Remember in Paradise, it was a small town. The Clavenger barely even a title at the time. Didn't mediate anything more complicated than a bar brawl. Now we have rules we don't understand, restrictions and practices we didn't think to protect. Checkpoints, borders, arrests, good folk vanishing in the night, and for what? Blasphemy, oath breaking, the laws of an empire full of strangers. Edir is keeping the wilderness at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we gave up in the compromise. I remember when Paradise was a small town. Gods, when did we become a city? Secret I say. That's on Game Pass too, so you can check it there. But yeah, I do like it. They ain't as dank of an RPG as the Rogue Trader, that's for sure. Bit of a different kind. But the combat is fun. Combat is really fun. In general, I would say pretty good. I get more lockpicks. Are there any enemies? That might be the ogre there. Nice and very nice.
Be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
Careful there, dude. Careful.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
The mega ogre.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
I'm not here to make trouble.
One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
Okay,
Now be
sure.
done. Thala tires of your yammering.
We'll see, hein? Si ce que c'est, hein? Si que tu dis c'est, hein? Dungeon of the Demon King? Yeah, that one is dank. That one is dank. Do they have the demo for next fest, actually?
You break it, you buy it.
But that one is indeed quite something. Saw it before.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
Well, we got the land deeds at least, so...
The Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Well, that's one way to obtain the papers, I guess. Which supplies did you want actually me to get there? Oh, enchanted. No, wait, that's the... Oh, yes, that's where they are, right. We might actually have some of those already. Got this kind of done here for now. We'll explore this. Well, actually, I can go down there. Maybe find something on the way. Exclamation mark. And the demon lost next phase. I see, alright. Oh, there really is it. I see, I see.
Sweetheart. I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Go on.
Sure.
Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
I'll see him. Hey, Revelo. How we doing? You're right there, dude. I do have some troubles with that sometimes.
If you don't take it, the Adirans will. The other Adirans, I mean. You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Lockpick's going down. A way to lower weapons. What was the shield button there? Is there on T. Alright. Sure. Do have that. For the insane role playing.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Perhaps you are unaware of the concept of personal space.
Mikagikolo. How we doing? How's it going, Raven? How's life? I'll pick a shop here. How do we get in here? Like this. See loot, I want loot.
Ah, all my time in Paradise, and I never knew a painter lived here.
I don't think they painted much, but I guess. Guys, real nice. Feels good, eh? Ah, the corporate break. I see, I see. Enjoy, enjoy. No, yeah, Steve, did you see the fanatical thing you went through, actually? So yeah, you guys can use the fanatical code for them discounts. And I'm getting a little bit out of it. Feels good.
Welcome. You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about.
Got
All
the
of my
shipment
potions
of
are
good
brewed with
taste
care,
there. I see, I
only
see.
local ingredients.
Exactly how you heard.
Well, to be honest, I heard that you rose from the dead.
Yes, you
Still
grew
not sure
for
if I
I see.
believe it.
Glimpse the beyond.
A person can say that like it's nothing. You just know the world has changed. Let me know if you need anything. It's the least I can do for the one who tried to save our claviger.
Yeah, figured. Yeah, so Fanatical does have my code now for everyone using it. Could use the code, and I will get the 5% of it. Feels good, man. A little bonus. You can grab that there. Now you can grab here. That's the plant. And do it here.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Let's see there, must I say. A long game to replay. I still want to go for... That's on the side. What was that quest there?
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for something.
Actually, we do not know what strange illness took you from us. What drove you to harm your own kin? Curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. Ancilla, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Vima's son survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the Archer hold the doors open wide for you both. Sure. Alright, we're going even higher there. Come on. That works. Yeah, that's the buff house.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores me, Dad. That's all. He knows Ambassador Hillard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are. Amazing what some will pay for you to bat your eyelashes at them.
Please, tell me more about Audrey Charles.
Sounds like she's like
exactly.
Mega far away. Like more. You're still blushing and all. Alright, more insane fanfics there. Super buffs. Juliana spoke with my source close to the Steel Garage regarding your mother's detention 13 years ago. Fortunately, they found no record of her following her initial arrest. Given the circumstances, it's difficult for me to imagine she's still alive. I hope you can take some bigger comfort in the fact that she would be proud of you for continuing her work. Randolph.
I hope Elia's alright. I haven't seen her in an age.
That's the one we needed to give the letter to.
Oh, sweetie, we're closed. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
Get you the letter.
Elia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course, it all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
I didn't care for her.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Sure.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
To meet you too, the one Jasmine perfume, the
Good
knowledge.
knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
Done that way
They've been
there.
free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous.
What have your expertise doing in the living lands?
Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
Have the Valian accent.
No, I don't. Every girl has the right to reinvent herself. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Found a shipment at the dock. Is this yours?
It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands.
Highly parsley is the safest contraceptive, eh? Time to 5-head again.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone.
And this has been illegal in Adir for a decade.
Don't give me that. You didn't care until the birth rate started to drop.
And Paradise still isn't part of Adir, last I checked.
I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
Sure.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I'm no dolphin.
If he didn't mean it, he wouldn't have offered.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
A feeling about what was in that shipment. Not hurting anyone, that law could hurt good people.
It already has. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
Back to Port Korpaka Geek. Good luck, man, good luck. No, sure.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget.
More uniques.
Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
What was that? Slowly regenerate essence while close to companion. Even more essence regeneration. Could be good, eh? Alright, off we go. Not a fast show here. Yep.
Watch your back. Or don't.
So now we just can leave, alright. So did you move where I need to be? Alright, thank you. Take some. Some running, but sure. The beta will be different from release. I mean, true. 5 hitting even more. The increase kind of like becomes way less though in maximum essence and stuff. Beat for now is good with bonuses. Totally counts in the dialogues and stuff. Like I need to kind of get to 10 later though. Just with some like mega dialogue choices, I guess. I will need to get to 10, but for now I guess we can do something else. Let's go. A little bit, a little bit. Did I actually get any abilities for you there? No, still not. Yeah, some dialogues going there. Could like make the higher tier. Items for upgrades, but I'm not sure, man. Got my uniques. And the new food gear. No, still the same.
Listen, I
See
wanted
what
to
I
talk to you
say.
about
Time to
Juliana.
grind.
I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
There's something else.
Good thing you're asking the expert. What do you want to know?
Guess not that much.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
No, now it's gonna be another case. Gonna go into these conversations that need to start this way.
Listen,
Yeah.
this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
And you see,
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse.
Is it the
on
frost
one
one,
of her
Steve?
cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Yeah, the frost one. That one is actually going home. I see. Yeah, I got that one too. There's actually a two-hander laying around. The two-handed sword, if you want. There is one laying around. I just kind of go in for magic, so I don't really use them that much. But there is a sword though. That one maybe is... Actually, I'm not sure if it's fine or not though. I think it's not fine actually. So let's pull towards other.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
Common and advanced equipment. The charge attack is the animation stop, I see.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
Soul travel to the beyond there. If I encounter someone in the beyond there.
Someone? Who was it, or what was it?
Same voice.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
The coffee. It's already kind of getting late for the coffee there. And what's with the coffee then? Don't seem malicious. To understand more about them first.
That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore.
That's
It's quite a feat.
No, if it's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
The Animancers. Secrets of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess.
Still, hello.
Thanks for humoring me.
Hello, Sora.
I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Nothing there,
so
probably.
Do my commanding officers.
Yeah, right.
Check your bedroll for fingerprints.
Done with this. How's it going, Gastamania? How's life? Damn Turbolist. Evil. So evil. Not the coffee. Monkeys.
Echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Tell me I haven't died again.
Still waters. You merely dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
As a monster.
Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
There's nothing we could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
What would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into
Dai Gastabania, nice.
Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
The only mercy you can offer is dead gear.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Teaching some dank entities some morality. I wonder how that will go. Yeah, let's do this one. Then go to the river. Could have some fast travel stuff closer. I can try another grimoire with the other spells. But I do like me my freezing. So moving up. Quite sunny here today too. Pretty warm too. Feels good.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
We understand you can help me.
Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Sure.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands
True, quack,
open.
true.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
What happened
I
there?
am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Doesn't mean I have a strong soul.
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
A voice in my head.
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
Don't like the sound of that.
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
The voice be the thorn.
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth. But which one? And why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you
And we even
are
killed
a
one.
stranger even among your own kind. Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Sure.
Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
Heard the voice in the pillar.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
Boss that wants some students at them. Okay, am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Friend Kai about his soul.
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Has been enlightening.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Already looted stuff here before. There wasn't the leave the coin behind there. But this coin. Sure. Coin placed. Anything else after the coin? Maybe. Probably not.
Trouble me no more.
See, alright. Yeah, let's go this way then. Now let's see, the bounty's still alive. Can try new spells now. Can dodge when outside a combat, yeah. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, I got the salvo now. I want to try it. Kind of a bit of a dog shit setup, but no freeze. I like my freeze. But whatever, let's try. Maybe salvo is gonna be OP as shit. Level 10 spell. After all. Oh, there's a path up here too.
A lot of explorers end up dead.
Hello. Just interrupt. Same, brother. Distant. That was not a lot.
He's also
Good fight.
That was different. Chant for that spell, I feel now. So because of different grimoire, I wonder. That's always seemed kind of little, though. The sound that launches missiles. Maybe if you upgrade missiles. Keep sleeping. Don't wake up. No, no. It woke. 1 sec, restarting. That seems a bit faster than 3 hours today. What is this? No day 1 patch for that one, I guess. Come on. And they were lucky. That was more like 2 hours this time, I guess. Rather than 3. Hey, Nodless, hello. How we doing? Notable bullying for level 1 dudes there, yeah. True. Fine, back we go. How we doing, man? Hello.
He's also
Yeah, that's a different chant for this spell now.
You take lead.
I wonder why.
Show me what you got.
Berg again. Oh, that's a big berg, yeah. Burn, motherfucker. Oh, holy. Actually, now it kind of bombed. Okay, it's because of the range, I guess. That was the problem. When there is enemies in range, then it works pretty good. Relax, better. Yeah, this one is already tanky.
He's
Heal up. Good thing he interrupted though. Get hit by that. Yeah, that's all actually scanned already. Not too bad, eh? Barely an issue. Not fools, not fools. Yeah, they always get stuck on this stuff. At least something big there, sometimes like literally like the plank on the floor. They can already go full PP mode on that. Alright, oh, it actually kind of goes there. Well, that is waterfalls. Almost. You can see some in just a bit.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Back off. Ah, whatever. There's target. Big boy. Let's go. I'm probably gonna be reinforcements though. So. Set you on fire. No, we will eventually. Burn. There we go. I see Greyfeather. Let's see. Oh, damn son. Some big stuff now. Ooh, combos. Salvo is actually not too bad. Combos. I didn't even die once yet. Actually not bad, eh? Now he died, but he's up again. Smorker. Big Smorker. The bounty guy said it's like the hardest one. Like this so far was the easiest bounty probably. Except maybe for Spider or something. That hurts though. Oof. Now, before you upgraded the weapons, yeah, I did a few without upgrading, and that was pain. Actually, now I'm noticing that I am not sure if like the drop of the loot correlates with your upgrade level of the weapon. Not so sure. It did kind of seem that if you upgrade, you start getting better materials to drop. But maybe they actually drop like randomly sometimes anyway. Just really rare in this region. I guess like later it's gonna be better. But it still feels like you kind of need to upgrade fast now. So you suffer less on the boss fights at least. Not even the bosses alone. Like bosses alone are kind of easy to kill, really. Well, as soon as you like get the moveset and stuff. More about all the summons and everything. This one was actually quite easy because it was only 2 kind of squishy range guys. Two-handed belly unique demonstrating is that. And the deoxin. Yeah, it is. Kill enemy gives you move speed for 10 seconds, critical hit chance. It's also a fine one, not bad, huh? Yeah, yes, the aim is the worst one. Yeah, I agree. Like if the boss fight has some ranged enemies spawning, that's like the worst shit ever. Especially when they kind of like somewhere behind, like some camp or something, so you can't really just, you know, sneak on them or something. You literally just start fighting, and then from behind suddenly like boom, like half HP gone. What was that? Haven't seen, not sure. Hey, portable, hello. How we doing? Like ranged enemies are the worst, at least on ours difficulty. Like the damage is insane. And the tracking they have is insane. Yeah, we can go up there. Oh, there's the waterfall up close there. No, we can get even closer to this one. And yeah, the melee guys you can't even outrun really. Like even if you sprint from them, they still gonna catch you with all the charge attacks. Like most of the time, unless they get like stuck on some like terrain or something, and during the charge attack, they still gonna catch you. Like you all the dodge is the only way. Some enemies here. Okay, this guy needs to die first. That's a healer. Nope, they level 1, so... Level 1 guy is getting destroyed already. Let's say level 1 though. Oh, nice portable, nice, sounds good. The Giga Shot grind continues. Let's see how it is. Nice, nice. Doing good, man, doing good. Yeah, this is all the places I've been to. Well, except we still can go up there, it looks like. Missed a little bit still of exploration around here. Freaking. Lydia Mello. The BP's addiction. No other way. That's it. No, that is spell still. Insane parkouring for the carbon wonder. Let's see. Classic. Oh yeah, I didn't pick two-hander with me. I don't remember if two-hander was... Well, I mean, you already have the two-hand axe at least. The fine one even after the ogre, so... There's something. Oh, that just goes here, I guess. Alright. Not worth... The insane Brazilian soda. Ooga. I think no really special local soda, I would say. Most of the post-Soviet countries have kind of like the same setup of soda, really. Most of the time. Same types of soda. It's nice, but for someone who already lives there, nothing new. Yeah, that's totally not where we intended to be, so I'm not gonna do that. Alright, so we return to Ambassador then, right? You know what? I wanted to... Oh yeah, bounty also. There was something I could do here, I think. Got some quest item for that. Guarana. I mean, Guarana is a part of, like, many drinks, really, though. The energy thing. The energy thing. The other drinks. Yeah, the guarana extract goes in many things. But the orange soda that is red. That we don't. That we don't.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
Found a amulet with your name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggert gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
Never toss away.
Perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now.
Here.
How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
Just 100 gold and can give me some unique or something, dude.
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few
Dude is also on the football or something.
on their luck.
That's the legitimacy of your wares, but I am now.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains. Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
Yes, he's the USA. No one knows why it's red. Alright. Do we even have the red soda, to be honest? No, I don't think so, actually. Can't think of any particularly red ones. I think sometimes of Fanta were red, I remember. With some fruits and everything. Some tastes. That's about it. That's about it.
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need.
I just need the lockpicks.
You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Old
Some
friends.
of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
You do have lockpicks. I should check better before treasure map. Oh, wait a second. Holy. Oh no, it's 100. Think I know where that is. Fortune to Stilgar called piece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. Well, nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective garments. Leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. Dude, I already have that. I think.
Heard you killed that.
Stilgar called
bear.
beast thingy.
You need to outfit yourself if you're hunting game like that.
I think I do have that. Treasure mobs. Why you not showing? Maybe because I got it already. Show completed. Oh yeah, alright. Well, this one I don't need to get even. Wasted 100. And apparently, well, this one I know. Yeah, okay, this one I found. Well, shit. Minus 100.
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes? He lost it, but yes, I suppose he never tossed it away like I thought he did. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
The beverages. Health potion. We like that. I'm probably not buying of that already.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
If I'm not gonna be fighting stuff again with under upgraded weapons, we should be fine. But I swear there should be like more chests that I didn't open because of lack of lockpicks, but like, looking for that is annoying. Sorry. Looking for that is annoying. Check the shanty town. Thank you, thank you. Jump scare every time you see a guy doing dialogue. True. That happens, that happens. What was that? do you guys even hide then? Hello. Favorite spoiled cabbage. Been here, I think, and that ain't it. I think it's the other way around there. Here the loot. Oh. Didn't loot this one before. I'm not having the insane mushrooms there. Oh, it ain't here either. Sure what that does, huh? Can it be even higher there? I think we can get that. Much higher now, I doubt it. Gotta do all the mega parkour. Can be this door maybe. Uh-huh.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Gotcha.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
You're very concerned for your welfare.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
What do you
First
need?
off, we need herbs.
With the hair, yeah.
Wondrous kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these
Oh, I
eyes
had
back
this
in
one,
shape.
alright.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous
Got that
place.
too.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Have that too.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes.
And that we don't know.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
Dealing with smugglers.
A lot of the locals have resorted to smuggling because of our control over shipping. And we can't use Adiran ships if we're trying to hide ourselves from our countrymen. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're
See what do I
Adirans.
say?
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Of course you are, eh?
We're not proud of our past.
I mean, sure, fine.
Thank you.
Working things out with the smugglers, eh?
Come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
Which smugglers there are, though? Because we already killed a bunch. On the way there. No, he's gonna be spawned, probably. New smugglers. Poog. Let's see. And real farming that negative reputation there, yeah. This one actually is not too bad. Compared to many other ones. And this one's actually not too bad. This way on the level. To the left there. To the level. To the left. Yeah, that's the house with the hole in the roof that I managed to get into. And then you just get stuck there, and there is nothing there. Got you baited. You're not supposed to go there though. I just went full Todd on that one. But it worked. Ah, these guys, alright. No displays.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who he is. Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
Sure.
A kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
About the regional deal.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Easy life.
Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
Didn't need to fight. Come on, man. 75% of houses have the hole in the roof. I mean, kinda true, I guess, yeah. But a lot of them you actually enter through the roof, though, and then, like, find the loot and unlock the door. It wasn't the case here. Yeah, Karaku, looks like it. Looks like it. Otherwise, probably wouldn't succeed with negotiations.
Yeah.
Most likely. Yeah, needed the original deal. Don't even need to go full freebie mode.
Oh, you're back. Praise Wodika. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
Alright, all good.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Be chill, friend.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodika.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please,
A bunch of
take them.
resources. Alright, I'll
Now,
take it.
if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Quarter of an upgrade there, yeah. Guess better than nothing. Okay, did you restock on the lockpicks, brother?
Supplies you need for prices you can afford. Welcome back. I'm sure.
Doesn't seem like it. Unlucky. Let's go turn this in back. The lost bounty there.
He's also.
Looks like his adventure to me.
You guys still going?
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
It's Paradise. If someone killed him, they'll get what's coming to them.
I'm done with that
Welcome
one.
back, Envoy. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks
Keith
to
Warder.
you,
Nice.
Dawnshore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey,
The
you
corpses
could
at
have a
some
real
point,
future
yeah.
Here if the envoy thing doesn't work out.
And imagine removing the bodies. Okay, that one was not amulet, I guess. Kit Warder. Minus 3% damage. Holy. Plus 10% damage from other sources. That does sound kind of lethal. When a 10 and 10 at least or something. Like, the fuck? 3%? It's gonna be like upgraded somehow through like some other bounties. Keith is basically like the, you know, like, how do you say, like sentient races, I guess, of the world. Like humies, you know, dwarves, all that stuff. A non-edible sorta. No monstros. No, lizardman I think are not considered. They are kind of not smart enough, I guess. Less than I mean 3% damage reduction to you, but in the same time other sources plus 10%. So why would you even like have that on, dude? Most of the time. Seems like lizardmans here are not considered smart enough. There was one NPC, I think, talking about it. That they are not smart. They debating if they deserve to be called smart or not. There's some enemies there. I like that. We'll get there. Alright, that's the embassy. We'll do... First we'll do... something here.
the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
No, I'm afraid not.
Oh, God. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
And the Oracle killed them.
Godless scum. What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Yep.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
What's next?
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way.
You
When
must
we were
keep hello.
recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
And we decide who gets to wear it.
We take turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it. Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
Sure.
I wish things had turned out better.
Another one done.
Glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
True. Yeah, the companion levels now. And what shall we level for ya? Second win was nice. Increase amount of health restored. And that was the area of effect. It might be kind of nice. Ignites the target. Increase amount of stun dealt. Reduce the cooldown. That's also pretty good, huh? Amount of stun is quite nice. Area of taunting seems kind of nice too. Let's try this one. Actually, wait a second. What was this? This one was just the buff. Regenerate health, increase damage reduction. That's kind of nice too, I guess, but cooldown also. It's another active ability to use though, so it's another like buff for me technically when I'm using it. But let's go for this one. Oh wait, that's how it goes. You pick one. Ooh. Isn't working half the time. It works on one target though, but like it's either like the area of effect is like super shit without upgrade or something, because I don't think I ever like hit multiple ones. It does work on the target you kind of aim it for. But you need to aim at the target though, not at the ground. Then he doesn't do it. Oh man, that upgrade I'm not sure then. Completely misses even one target. I mean, even if visually misses, I think it still kind of works though. Like taunt works. And stun works. Like I don't think it actually damages them actually. I don't think so. Just taunt and stun. Taunt totally works, even though not for long, I feel. Is it only one upgrade you can take? All of Kai's ability cooldowns reset when second wind activates. That could, it's only once per combat then, technically. Maybe I just go for the cooldown then. You know what? This might be kind of more of a safe one. And then I'm gonna check if I will be able to get another ability on top of it. I guess you can. Yeah, just kind of, you just basically, instead of levels, you pick which one to upgrade. That's actually kind of nice though. Maybe I will. I think it's Sunday. I think it's Sunday portable. Or was it Monday? I think it's Sunday. This Sunday, if I remember correct. Did I get my own abilities? I did. Nice. So now that we got the bones here, I could actually try... Oh, we can get this one to level 2. Extra bounce. So we can go like full AoE with this one. It could be nice. I feel like I maybe should like I want to reset these, bro. Well, actually this one maybe is kind of okay. At the same time I could just advance it. All of this stuff could be better. Missiles I don't really like too much. Yeah, Sunday. I think it should be Sunday. Oh, you actually unlock the spell and then cast with Grimoire. It actually goes higher level. Ah, interesting. That's kind of cool, yeah. The Grimoire system in general I like, dude. It's nice. That's something RPG here, you know. You're not just like leveling the spell out of nowhere. You learn from the book. And using the book also makes it upgraded. And it also reduces the cooldown, reduces the cost. But you waste the offhand slot. That's pretty nice. Homepage start says March 2nd. I think it's. I think they're going for like a whole week or something there. They have just the different races there. I mean, I can check actually on like on his Twitter or some stuff. I think he posted recently. I think it's Sunday though. And then I think he even said he's gonna take like 2 days off or something after that. Yeah, February 16th, he posted 1 week left. So, yeah, this Sunday. 1 week left. So, yeah, should be a Sunday 23rd. Yeah, February 23rd, it says in the video there, so... Yeah, it just goes for like there's like races basically the whole week or something. So I guess he goes on like the opening one or something. I'm not sure. 23rd pretty much. Alrighty, Jury, alrighty. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, they go like all week pretty much there. But he's going on Sunday. There's gonna be the whole show and stuff going, so, and it's already announced, so I'm pretty sure that's the case. No, 23rd, 90 kilometers one, yeah. 90 kilometers one and 23rd. At least that's what the tweet said and stuff. What does the site says on 23rd? What is this? Yeah, 23rd doesn't even say that there is anything there. But yeah, 90 kilometers should be there. Should be there. There's like a schedule of races and they go like the whole week, I think, or something. So I think I should be. He should be doing the whole 90 there, according to tweet and stuff. Is it time to add more int to this one? Or on some dicks. I think I could go for a little dicks there. 23rd is at 90 kilometers. Okay, I see. Then that should be one.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Spider-Man's there all of a sudden. Next to the embassy, alright.
You died? But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
A long time no see, huh? Stilgarrot report. Found this book in a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tain's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tain is in the living lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tain is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive, and we simply can't take that chance. Dear Diary, here I am in the living lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. The most flavorful, according to these mushrooms, and the mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promise Bikarna I bring back a souvenir. There's a rumor fallen star and emeralds there. Could be a nice addition to her collection. It's scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tain the Archmage, author of Tain's Chaotic Orb. Yeah, the way it was done. Yeah, I don't think it was that long though, really. I kinda doubt it was too long. Pastor Hilgard, I have maintained order in Paradise for many years, and I know this city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Stilgarrot to terrorize my people, the sow a distrust and fear. Suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. And ballsy there. Sure. Do you add all of this stuff, by the way, too? I just want just continue, alright. What's up with you there?
Still can't believe you're alive.
Dot.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Something happened?
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
There's more to the story here.
Well,
Kai?
come on, it's funny. Teach caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Teach. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
Did you really?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Teach here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, envoy?
Few questions?
Naturally, sir. How can I help you?
Gotta these understand
What would you like to
better.
know?
Yeah, got a whole bunch of lore on this guy there.
If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradise is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the living lands. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries too. You know, all the fun people.
In any event, as far as I can tell, Paradise has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who have passed through it on their way to the interior. Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both? That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the Dream Scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Dawnshore, but the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it. And the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day. Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, there are good people here. Same as anywhere else. People who want to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs and know they won't be mugged.
Pipi
People who
Maltini
like it when
Nautilus.
the mail comes on time, and their skates are made
Are we
from
godlike?
copper, and their
Are we
neighborhood
are
puny Tom
godlike?
ends up in the stocks. Those people, good and honest people, who pay their debts and honor their contracts and remember to thank the gods, they like us a lot. The resistance, as such, are largely
we
a group
are
of
the
misfits and
godlike.
criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small Adiran banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire. I'm an open book. There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific?
It's the one we just had, basically, or not?
Ah, the age-old question. Who's bigger? Adir is, naturally, by a wide margin. And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of their globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds. The Living Lands are located in the far north of Aora. Adir is southwest of the Living Lands, situated along the equator. The Living Lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the Living Lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White March, blanketed year-round in snow. While east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep clefts in the earth and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes. I'll share what I can.
Dank biomes. A Delta Force campaign gonna be free, actually. Damn, son, really? They heard me. They heard me. I got them.
There is no singular authority in the Living Lands.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what the Living Lands would look like under your rule.
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note, are as safe and orderly as Paradise. Fior Messaverno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian Republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the Republics. So the city's founders came to the Living Lands, where they could practice their discipline more freely. Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradise. Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight in the fields. In any event, I believe that covers Fjord. The Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Deerwood. The Republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's economy collapsed, well, the colony saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Deerwood did from Adir. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the Republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions in the Deadfire Archipelago. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the Republics will sell you anything you could ever wish to buy.
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky they've had no interest in the Living Lands. In a struggle between our Emperor and the Republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out on top. But if anyone asks, I was not the one who told you that. Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the Thirdborn children of Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and hands for hire. Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home, sweet home.
You're free to go back any time you like.
I like my current circumstances just fine, thanks.
They are people, in short, who couldn't cut it in the civilized world, and had to make room on the margins. Unfortunately, they are currently besieged by the Dream Scourge. We have sent some troops to lend what help we can, and their mayor, Temerity, was appropriately grateful, but I don't know how long they'll hold out. Rawatai is one of the old empires, every bit as storied as Grand Valia or our native Adir. If Adir is to the southwest of the Living Lands, Rawatai is to the southeast. And unlike our home, Their small continent is racked by terrible storms. This is due, or rather, was due, to the island's proximity to Andra's mortar, the unending super hurricane that once hid the ancient city of Ukaizo. Rawatai is largely peopled by Aumaua, descended from those who fled the Deadfire Archipelago centuries ago, when Andra pulled the moon, Ioni Brather, into the sea. They are an aggressive, militant culture, and personally, I find their obsession with gunpowder rather quaint. They are also our chief rivals on the world stage.
I don't think they see it that way.
No?
Well, as far as Navy brass is concerned, Adir doesn't really rate.
Now you're just making things up.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
Solace is, what is there to say, really?
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The trouble is, I don't know much about Solace. Nobody does. They are an isolationist community of Pagrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways of Galawain's tusks. They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they don't let their people out of them.
Some folks get out from time to time, but they can't ever go back. And the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The island's volcano, Mount Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active. Half the land is lava rock, and the other half is, well, literally lava. I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
Naturally. The Pagrunan are a unique community of mountain dwarves originating in Old Valia. As a people, they've made their name as explorers, builders, miners. No doubt you've seen their ruins in your travels, here, back home in Adir, and all across the world. They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual carving, which they take great pains to record and transmit across their various communities. Even the most physically isolated Pagrun is not alone. Somewhere, one of their people is thinking of them and planning an expedition. Abidan must cherish them.
You sound like you admire them.
I suppose I do.
Give the new Sand demo another try? I don't know, man. I don't know. Wasn't like too bad, but I'm not sure if it was that good. We'll see, I guess. We'll see, I guess. It's also another co-op extraction and stuff, so yeah. The usual then. The usual stuff.
Of course. Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deadfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodika wasn't done with her yet.
The Death Guard, damn. Get the Death Guard there. Strong-willed individuals who refuse to die. Just refuse it. Cling to life by maintaining a deep connection to someone resolved personal crusade, often tied to their faith. Rare and terrifying, Death Guards are some of yours most brutal and uncompromising villains. What case?
Cryptic Neil! I remember him fondly.
I managed to remember him.
I took every upper-level course the university offered on memory and recall to circumvent the Walian glamour on him. And even then, it only barely worked. I had to look at him out of the corner of my eye and half cross them while thinking of something dreadfully boring like, grimoire repair. On the upside, it's made me an exceptional clerk. But that's neither here nor there. We were discussing death guards.
He's
Death
explaining
guards
anyway.
are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deadfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I have heard of none others except those I've read about in the histories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a death guard that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle. I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same. Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodica. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodica's priests, or Wodica herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say.
But Deadfire, that's the Pillars of Eternity 2 that I haven't played. But apparently was one of the gods that went a little insane there, destroying everything. Was the god that the godlike of who we already killed before earlier.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free. By all means. Oh, I hope it wasn't that charlatan in Hightown. She's an absolute menace. That the militia puts up with her is a testament to how unfit they are to run this city. Right. Not what you asked. Anyway, Watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a Watcher to glimpse a person's past lives, or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn. The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things. They make good judges in Wurka's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves.
Peace.
A watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing. You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am. In any case, the Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad.
Time to become a Watcher. Let's go.
Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know.
Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary. It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Dead Fire. Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runid, of course. And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlan. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul. Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end.
Quite a lot about the Watchers, huh?
Don't think so.
The Envoy is right. You're basically a Watcher encyclopedia.
Why should a secretary be limited to knowledge of filing systems and how the ambassador takes his tea? I was a boy once. Watchers were a special interest of mine when I was young.
He sounds defensive to me. Does he sound defensive to you, Envoy?
Kinda sus.
I am not a Watcher.
Exactly what a Watcher would say.
Both of you, please, your fun puts me at tremendous risk. This isn't a subject the Inquisitor takes lightly.
All right, all right. I know you're not a Watcher, Teach. You'd be better at dice.
Apology accepted. Of course.
Brettedge 2 demo released? Yeah. I'm gonna be playing that one. Gonna be playing that one too. I mean, there's plenty of demos releasing before next fest. Like, the email is exploding, dude. Huh? The email is exploding. Everyone is trying actually to do that usually earlier. Just start pumping some, you know, some numbers already beforehand there. So there will be more. Huh? There will be even more releasing already. And there are some that I will be able to get access to. So yeah, on Friday. Tomorrow we're gonna play some interesting one. Tomorrow is gonna be an interesting one. Gotta be on it. Gotta be on it there. Oh, 1 second. Let's see what is there. Yeah, right. Gonna be an interesting one. No, it's gonna be the demo. It's gonna be the demo, though.
Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the claviger far more than he lets on. And without the claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassadors struggle just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Amon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me. He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does.
The SnowRunner one? Oh yeah, the roadwork stuff. Yep, that one apparently also got the demo, right? So we're gonna check that too.
Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy. I'm an open book. Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, envoy.
No, more like the Mud Runner, Snow Runner, but with the road works.
Envoy, is it really you?
Please indeed me. My Major Ebund, I know the blighting of the Strangler route is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fuhrer Messeverno. Cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Let's see, can you have some books there, brother? Journal. It's admitted it's proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Ludwig believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would that I shared her confidence. Ludwig, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at the last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined not as two beings but as one. No shame in being attracted to power, nevertheless I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion or worse, enthusiasm. Bonka is... Inquisitor, I've been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicion. The people of Fuhrer Messeverno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Vodica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable. Too focused on themselves to notice us, our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order, your friend in the forest. The dialects and languages. Not too much reading that way.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Gonna have a lot of constitution for those chicks there. Got ready to get to war. Find who killed me. Has been this one.
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps?
The missive.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Yank some coins there. Let's talk about the payment.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
The Adrian Strangleroot.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Get to the bottom of it.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
Those are the people responsible for my death,
Your
yeah.
instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Without for us specifically, do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
And where is she?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Can he do that? You can't.
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape.
Hey, Siggy.
And once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Colleagues at the Imperial Archives never going to believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Sure. Let's go and see Yellow. I was alive. Wait, how did we get there? A bunch of spiders outside there somehow. I want to farm them. Guess that will do. There's more spiders there too. Right next to the embassy also. What is this?
Right behind you. Guess adhere and discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
True.
Here we go. We make a good squad.
Got some little spiders, man. Relax. No big deal. That's some loot we need, though. Yeah, 40 minutes until they reveal the Dune date. Damn, son. Monkeys. That one will be nice. That one will be nice to play. Yeah, we do have some people in the community who are already playing the test and seem like it's quite nice. So I'm down. Mega climbing. The Blackwing gloves. I got like a bunch of stuff actually to check probably. This critical damage. Critical hit chance. I'll find some more stuff also. Dex and parkour speed. Oh, more intel, so should think we're more of that stuff really. Just for the stats really. For the dialogue choices and all. Better reveal the price as well. True. I do kind of hope they will do some sort of open beta maybe, but if they're doing early access, I guess. But they're not gonna do that. I guess they just skip that. The new Dune game, yeah. And the survival one. More spiders here.
I don't think the new owners like company.
I mean, it's all easy.
This one's mine.
With this, we are a little overgeared. A little. Just some abandoned gardens in the middle of the city next to the embassy. Prime realty spot, dude. What is this? Just letting it go to waste. This one goes down to the canal. The cavern below. Oh, well, this is basically the entrance here too. There should be some entrance from the cavern. Oh yeah, that's the one probably. Goes outside, yep. Been there. Not anything in the canal then. Need to jump. This keeps going. I'll check that. Well, actually fine. See, I see. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Enjoy the walk. Sounds good. Green and Ballarok. There was also some other sign thing I think I needed to do. Get the mopping one. Downshore cartographer. Can we see? Quest tract. Oh, here. Alright. Well, actually, that's kind of close. Alright. Good.
Alchemist Sarmiento de Balba has perfected a potion that revitalizes plants. He seemed oddly disappointed by this result.
He did something with that. With the other.
This may be the most foolish thing I've ever gotten myself into.
Quest we did. That's where the cartographer should be then. See ya, have a good one. And the whole district, alright.
A haven of opulence, otherwise a
Alright.
nice city.
Oh, did I not invest? I did not, actually. I actually did not. This one on level 9. That would be good, too. Level 15 grimoire spells. Oh, dude, if we get some grimoires like that, that will be insane. That would be insane. Thinking about maybe getting the blast. And get more bouncy. Like additional enemies and this stuff. That might actually be kind of good. Let's try.
They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
Paradise will never bow to a deer.
They will never take our home.
Same stuff every time. Alright, back to the merchant. Guess it goes like an instance here. On the high town.
Do you really think the Adherents killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't do that. They know it turned the whole city against them.
But the city is already under lockdown. They could take it from the inside.
Take it. The militia would put them down in an afternoon.
Oh, they're fine.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it. We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in. You're back. What have you found?
Gilman's gun. The map looks complete.
I warned Gilmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Who else we're searching for though? Below 75% maximum health, successful parry summons the beetle to fight with you. Huh. Resistance to fire. Just need to test the the parry though. The green zoomers. Well, that's why the broccoli though. Locations of fragments for Woodicus god item. Purchase at the scene information contained within. I think I'm gonna wait with this one a little. I miss 2 parts, I think, still, though. And the whole museum here.
I hope whoever
Sporlings.
stuffed that covered their nose and mouth.
No. I still yet to find a few more. There's a whole museum here to check. Riches of Sovereign Point. And there is a loot here somewhere.
I don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
Looking for something?
Still to be commented on that though. Gautrite Totem Fragment. Oh, there's another one. Now I'm missing only one, I think. It's the trick and recover near Eastern Ruins. A sacred object, but to whom? Iconography suggests Woodica. Very old, perhaps from first Diran settlers. The Diran ships land here centuries earlier than we thought. Curious implications for historical record. Definitely incomplete though, part of a larger relic. More fragments in the area. Warm to the touch, enchanted and valuable. Eastern Ruins. More in the area. feel like more should be around here in town, though. Because outside, I mean, I could miss something easily, though. There's a lot of stuff. But buying them up for one part feels kinda weird. But maybe I should, though. Still gonna wait first.
I understand the curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
The museum continues. The deadly chalice. Problems ruination Nekataka's old city. Yeah, the monster's lantern. The Zarib's skull and the foul eggs. Full one is adventuring gear. Skeleton of Edsel, the Sightless. Why do you have that here? Define experimental revenant.
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
Nah, it's only heads, dude. Not the stomach.
Wouldn't want to mix your communal meals bowl with your ashes of the dead bowl.
True. The fuck portable? Why? That was a very specific one there. Lavager buildings. A very specific desire there.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy.
This is indeed. I hear some loot though. I'll find another party somewhere here. Statue of Bereth though.
I don't like to hang around Bareth's shrines too long. Just in case.
I'll see. See portable, let's see. Well, I mean, maybe there are some... Gonna to be some, you know, side hustles to do that way.
Curse my brother. Oh, Scan, into his own destruction. The thief and scoundrel has taken my goods one time too many. See to it that he is punished on the wheel, I beg of you. May he be a beetle in his next life.
You have to be mad. To use your portable, true quack, actually kinda true. If you don't have the outlet for that energy, maybe it's time. I hear the loot. That sounded like it, but maybe not. This one. Silent Usher, companion to the pallid night, guide us from one life to the next. Watch over our souls as they take a turn around the wheel and see us safely to our next life. And that's good, yeah. Maybe I'll find the Woodika Shrine here, and we get some parts from it too. So it becomes invincible somehow. Oh.
Wish they had a back entrance. Cronies here aren't popular.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Oh, Shrine to Woodika, actually.
Woodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
I mean, why not just break stuff here too? The pieces for our own shrine. Totally not here though.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, envoy. We got one of the bastards.
Sultan's note. I'm already finding some. Some countrymen, the envoy is alive and haunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. The final hours of this life-gathering intelligence on the Adiran embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Wolf. Maybe I shouldn't actually pick this up yet. First to find the guy. Find the clues. Well, the clues we kind of know where to find them. There's just one totem left, so not sure if I need. Not yet, at least.
I love you guys.
It is sometimes like invincible there. Oh, Shibshibek. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. How we doing, man?
Is this
Oh,
what
that's
it's like
something to loot.
an envoy? I can get used to this.
God's Gate is back, basically. I see. It's up there, I guess, then. Yes, you should, I guess, say. Waiting for that event. Ah. Found something to grind for now. Oh, why not? Why not? Sounds good, huh? Is it in the first one or is it in the second one, actually? They got something for the first one, right?
With the adherents. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me.
It's her eyes that give me the spooks. Looks like they can see into my soul.
They might just. You know the Steel Garrote are solely devoted to Woodica, right? One step out of line,
And what?
well, I don't know. Anything under the exiled Queen's rule is bound to be harsh.
Like a month from now on. I see, I see.
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra and one for Helia too.
Temple
Don't
of
forget to dust
Helia.
your shoes off.
Temple of Honor have been busy of late. Hell surprises there. People turn to the gods in times of hardship, and hardship is the one thing we have in abundance. Poor Elohim, she must be working long hours. I haven't seen her leave the temple in days. Prayer for the lost godlike. Godlike have vanished. Once a rare sight, they are yet rarer today. Let us pray for those few who remain. Walk in the era in search of answers. Embrace them, forgive them, most of all cherish them. For once they are gone, we may never see their like again.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
Yeah, bro, let's go.
Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Rude. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
She'll find some.
Of course you're right. And if I need to brave the unknown, sacrificing my life to the quest, so be it. Farewell, my friend.
That was easier, right, I guess.
Wouldn't be Paradise without people like him.
There you go, man. You go. Sure.
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
Yeah, some traders, though.
Hail. Welcome to my shop, envoy. Have I... Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them. Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly. We keep the city safe as best we can. Happy?
What you have here? Get more other here too. Don't know if I should keep buying that though. Same with healing potions. I think we kinda good. A lockpicks I could if there would be some.
Hail.
Lockpicks are always nice to have. Yeah, fine, let's go continue with the quest then. Great. Where's another temple? But this one. Oh, there's a beacon here. Nice.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague.
Cells.
Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this vile plague.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Welcome to the temple.
Hail and well met, Envoy. I knew that our paths would cross eventually, if not so suddenly.
Man, you think that?
You were killed, and yet here you stand. Clearly the gods are working through you.
You're finding admirers everywhere.
I am honored to stand in your presence. You serve a higher calling, just as I do.
Gods help us understand our purpose.
I'm sure they will, in time. Now, if you don't mind, I must attend to my duties. Remember your faith, for the gods have entrusted us with a higher purpose. Farewell, Envoy.
For now, that's gotta be finding out who killed you.
Let's see, there's one. Quite the temple here, huh? Condren Gati, Lady of Lament, bother. When you called so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared and passed over. So you to those of us who remain, now we to carry out some great deed in your honor. Are we to live our lives as mere mortals, deprived of your love, or are we to await the day when we too are called home? I stood at the pinnacle of Ukaizo. I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant. A master of water shaper. Don't remember godlings being like that much of a like centerpiece in the first game. Being the second one though.
So we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes the shore.
Very nice.
Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
Thank you. They sure will. The point of being a godlike, yeah. Well, more like I guess kind of like multiple ones, not just the one god that we don't even know who and if that's the god. Not of Mequinina, a fourth, Queen of Adir, and consort to the Emperor, upholds Vodika's justice. Queen of Adir.
Humor me. You've met the Adiran Queen. Does that actually look like her?
That's her statue here. Come to establish trade. Let's put our queens and emperors as statues around. That's some saucy stuff. Now where that loot is. Uh-huh.
The ruins! Why assault our ancient Pargrunan ruins?
Oh,
You could have just walked around that wall.
I guess.
Someone help! The god likes a maniac!
Yeah, kind of thought that was some entrance here. I guess not. Just a little wall, brother. Just a little wall. This one also break. Oh, this one doesn't break completely. It does. Godlike is a maniac indeed.
Startled me.
There's a joke about Paradis's government in here somewhere.
Not a loot here. You don't even see me. Who are you going to get here? Ooh, that's actually kind of good damages though. Let's go. I'm still gonna fucking die now though. Get him. God, because that's the fucking archer 2 with 3 stars. That's why probably. That explains then. Come on. Got damages.
Good fighter.
That's some good resources though. They were trying to debate me. Successfully. Get the armor upgrade material. That's good, eh? For the better armors. I'm not even showing where I am. Kinda weird, eh? Locate. Okay, it does. Got a bit lost there. Philosopher's Alley. Yeah, I wonder where the last piece of the shrine is. Let's go get that stuff installed. Actually. Okay, that's here. There was no other, yeah, already no other quests. Alright, fine. Gonna go install the shrine and heal up too at the same time. Continue with the quest though. My brother has also something to talk about. Get 3 out of 6. Now it's 4 out of 6. Companion ability cooldown by 15% reduced. That's pretty good, huh? It's 2 more fragments then, alright. Maybe map will be kind of worth it, I guess. We'll see. Can I see? Yeah, I guess we need to first need to get them to get the abilities that we're missing.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those 2 fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
What about the second chances?
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
Is it already announcement time? Tell me when they will. Freedom sounds nice until they have defend itself from someone better armed. Didn't lose the blades.
And the Stilgar Road. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy
in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
A rumor is a what?
They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true. If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you. I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
The rest, I guess, still the same. Yeah, okay.
You know where to find me.
New recipes. Seems more or less the same. Actually, I don't remember if I had this one. Get him. I can't see more food gear. Sure, upgrades yet. Still hoping for that better one there. Do we have stuff to store though? 20th of May. I would say that's kind of decent, at least for now. For now, seems kind of decent in terms of time. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. What do we have in May even? Was there something dink in May? I think we can afford sometime in May. Oh wait, is it exactly yeah, the Doom is in May actually, huh? That's a bit unfortunate. Well, thankfully Doom is not, you know, it's not that crazy long of a playthrough though, so that's at least kind of nice. I don't know if I will go for like the 15th of Doom. Well, that sounds good. That sounds even better. Is it the regular or is it the FOMO? Wasn't there the FOMO also released on the Doom? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be getting that. I'm gonna be playing that. We'll see about that. Regular, alright. There was a FOMO also, right? And they put the FOMO tax on everything nowadays, FOMO is 13th, alright. I see. Oh, not too bad at least. Not that bad of a difference with FOMO and non-FOMO. Character creator and benchmark demo. Alright. The benchmark at least sounds kinda interesting. I just kinda wish they would also do some sort of like open beta for next fest or something. That would be cool. Just the fact that they're not showing.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see that.
They're still going.
Now, keep your helmet on. He's only been there a day.
50? Yeah, that kinda chunky there. We'll see about that one. At least it's not the full AAA price, but yeah. I think more common for that kind of stuff nowadays is like 40, I assume. 30 would be way too nice. But like 40. Yo, Bradello. Just the light there. Oh, 50 does sound kind of chunky. We'll see, I guess. Like, without the actual beta and demo for people to kind of try what they're getting into. That doesn't sound very good, huh? Sounds kind of like quite a commitment then. For something that you haven't tried. In early access, that might be also kind of hit or miss.
He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Yeah.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Seen 1,000 of you roaming back home in Adir. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Dragu Sakasap Jatule. You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Sure.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
The injected venom. Drinking it should be safe as water. Ah, they actually answer.
You know your
I like
stuff,
it.
but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
Survive as long as you run away. No.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
You've been running.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Husky's only harmful if it's injected.
You know your poisons. It was a test.
That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
Sure.
Right. That's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Exactly do you know that?
I've been keeping tabs on you since you got here. Godlike, looking like you do, and hauling Kai around like a sick puppy. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Yeah, another companion now. This hunter and a wilderness guide in the Living Lands. Has lived all over the Living Lands, but there is no place he truly calls home. Use ancient Pargruden stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes. The ancient dwarven stealth. Trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. A wilderness lord to root an enemy in place for 8 seconds. 8 seconds, not bad, huh? Warrior Mars to scout for enemies, loot and plants in the Living Lands. That sounds like a useful one, actually. That sounds pretty useful.
Marius, told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Amakul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
People use Swift openly here.
As opposed to what?
Swift-induced vision's unpredictable.
The way I see it, they're safer in here than they are out there. If someone starts thinking they're atheists, I can put them down for a nap. If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
The find of the 5 coins. Let's
There's
see.
a rumor about a valuable Pargrun stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though.
Sounds like something we probably already found, probably, though. Maybe. Maybe. Lockpicks. Now, that's what I like to see. Sure. Yoga. I'm not so unusual. Well, survival, yeah, survival dwarves. That sounds actually quite common in general. You do usually have like all the constitution and stuff there going. The stealth though more kinda dink, even though I guess why not? They should have, you know, the fitting size. Haha. A lower profile, I guess, in terms of how noticeable they are. Alright, so now we're gonna have some loot scan going and everything. Good, that is nice. That is nice. Alright, good time to chill then. So yeah, tomorrow, I don't think I'm gonna have time for about tomorrow, so most likely on Saturday then. Most likely. And tomorrow first look Friday, so tomorrow gonna be some new stuff. And tomorrow gonna be some nice stuff. After 1 p.m. On 1 p.m. is gonna be very nice stuff. Until then, there's also gonna be some nice stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna be like trying to fit in there. Probably like a demo or two. Maybe some Might and Magic in the morning. Maybe just straight up demos, because I already got like a whole list of demos, like